Sorry about the noises I'm making, because I'm actually trying to get rid of all the joint that's... I made myself almond milk using a bunch of containers of almonds I didn't realize we still had in the cupboard. Now I'm kind of just using the rest of it. It's more like almond puree at this point. Like the almond milk is effectively gone. The puree is like softer than the almond milk that I had like this morning. The thing is that if you don't have it soaked, and I didn't have it sufficiently soaked and made soggy, it just turns into a bunch of like sharp razors at the bottom.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we...
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and
Okay,
Brock.
so that's how it works.
That was quite a fight.
Why not the auto save?
Odin is with Atreus.
Oh, no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on, then. Ain't a long walk.
So I'm pretty deep into Inuyasha, and
Well, good to see you making new.
I'm at the point where
Ain't
I could
that
really
the old
just
there
watch
back
the
of
final
parts?
act.
You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that.
I did select a magical save, but this is dialogue I've seen before,
Wasn't ever sure you were listening.
so I don't know
At least
how
it was good to see
the
the axe hold her own.
saving process works.
Kind of the point, after all.
This game is such a walking sim that the data that's like collected is probably like finite. Like I can't save it and end up in the same spot where I stood before. There's like certain checkpoints.
I know it's been a while, and I'm so damn lovable, but your boy's waiting, ain't he? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking,
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's why. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
here?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Shall we? Gather your things.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna go with more of a strength build for a simple reason that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so things are going to hit me harder, so I might as well just focus on hitting harder. Okay, so strength, defense, runic, vitality, luck. Ironically, this game has, I'm not gonna say more stats than Final Fantasy 16, but it has less redundant stats. Let's see, there's HP, strength, defense, runic. So magic and strength are separated stats. Vitality. Okay, but vitality, you boost that up, and I guess that means that your HP threshold comes up, so maybe not much. Luck is not a battle stat. Well, chance abilities come through, so I guess maybe. Oh, okay. Requires X upgrade 2, skill labor, purchase. So when can I mess with this shit?
ready. Go.
And keep the change, you bastard!
This guy's effectively living with his daddy and I guess his
Where are we
uncle.
going?
The old temple in the Wildwood.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Okay, so tapping
Didn't
left
say
and
anything
right.
else while you were outside.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the Giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the Giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Okay, so this should be like slightly
Hey,
stronger.
come burn this bramble off. It'll be quicker.
Oh, super sword too.
Almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams. Following me here.
Dreams.
Whoa. That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of
Could've
theirs
warned
would be
me.
a friend of ours. Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Again, I try to dodge it, but I try to dodge it with another game's battle system.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
Focus!
Yikes! They hit hard!
Now, I don't have to fight this dude, because effectively he's, like, captured, but, might as well, see if I get crazy EXP for
No.
doing this.
Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing
Because
this?
obviously he was
Suppose
captured
it's
by
too much
ops.
to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could have warned me.
Shake it off, man! You've got this! Get up, brother.
That time I did it a little bit worse, but I wonder if I could just like chip this guy to death.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably. Whoa! Could have warned me.
Okay.
Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Okay, so trying to fight him with the other weapon just wasn't gonna work. I mean, it was straight up telling you to use the flame axe.
Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Go the other way. This was an issue I had with Final Fantasy VII Remake as well, which is that these walking sim games, they really try to yank your chain.
You see something down there?
I see this. A little bit of bread. '16 was also a little bit of a walking sim, but it didn't like yank your chain as much as 7 Remake did in this game. Ironically, this game yanks your chain a little less. It's just, you know, covertly manipulative about it. So I'm getting money at least. But I will say that as a collectathon, I'm not really feeling this whole joint. So at least there's a map feature. Let's look at it. See. For the most part, the game is telling me that I just like haven't discovered shit. So that means that I'm in for a rude awakening when it's time to begin the collectathon.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
So I destroyed some shit and I got some things in the process. I wonder if okay, no, my tongue is itching as hell.
Whoa! That was cold!
Left flank!
Wonder if I gotta collect all that treasure again. Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Alright, I already copped it. Did I? Let me attack again. See. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that shit. Now I'm just annoying the fuck out of my kid. Looking like I got memory issues or whatever.
Left foot!
Get up, brother.
Alright, let's see. Trying to get the flame attack to work was a little tricky because I'm gonna point out the chains instead. But okay.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me. Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr?
Someone made a good point that like there's games that like they aren't actually hard at higher difficulties. You just end up dying a lot.
Out of war in these lands. Who is dead?
Well,
I think the big
dead man
the difference in that or distinction, because it sounds like a contradiction, is those are games where dying feels less like, okay, I just need to figure this guy out, and more like, oh, I just need to put a little bit more of an effort into fighting him, take him a bit more
Tyr could unite
seriously.
the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So,
Enough.
There's gotta be a way for me to get down there to that treasure. Honestly, the big thing that surprised me with God of War the reboot is that originally I looked at the camera and how things worked, and I thought that it wasn't gonna be like a hack and slash at all. Cause this camera is so like up his ass or really over his shoulder that it almost feels like a different type of game altogether. I was thinking it's gonna be more like an FPS or some shit like that. Maybe I don't got the tools for that.
look out!
Showing him.
Touchpad to access the skills. Alright, let's see. Skill tree. Now I can like start upgrading some of these things. Okay, I can purchase this. Knock off rust. Okay, so I got might as well start cashing in some of this shit. Press triangle. Okay. Um, okay, I'm looking.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
So I can only move it like 2 different ways. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that, so if I end up accidentally hitting my son, well, And I'm getting a charge for effectively just being controller tied. You know, I might just have to like remap my controls. The controls are kind of Dark Souls in that, like, the shoulder buttons were used to attack. Oh,
Like
okay.
I was saying, Tyr was
So
an ally to the
for.
Giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
So yeah, I'm deeper into Inuyasha, and again, I am at a point where I can, go back to the final act, and the pacing isn't gonna like confuse me. Why characters are behaving a certain way, like Sesshomaru's character development and all the techniques that Inuyasha currently possesses, like the Dragon Skill Saiga, the exorcism power, the flame ability. It should all, being able to find, I guess, the clitoris of his opponent. I don't know how else to say that shit. Like before he was looked for like the wind scar and their demonic aura, now he's like finding like this thing that the English dub would probably explain to me better. But it's like there's like this like circular haze that they have, and some of it is fake and some of it is like the real shit. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hold L2 to aim.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Bro, I am seriously just not enjoying this game at all. least it's not like a triple A open world style game. It's a triple A like walking sim action game.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
I feel like I missed out on a chance to get some treasure. Like if I turned a couple corners, I probably would be able to cop some shit. Mash triangle, charge up blades of chaos of fire.
Too late.
Father, use your blade. Burn that.
I was trying to move out the way, but there was like no spacing. By that I mean like you know, my guy wasn't spreading them out. That's the thing, I'm holding it.
Use your blade. Burn that. Behind you! Incoming! Incoming fire up above!
Wait, hold up. You saw what I was trying to get.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! Behind you! Watch out!
Oh, come on.
Watch your light. Ah, listen up. Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Okay, so I can take him out with a little bit of fall damage.
Down!
Behind you. Incoming.
I knocked on my ass.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Watch your left.
Left.
Behind you, Father!
Okay, come on.
Behind you. Look out.
Behind you, mother! Behind you, mother! Stop fighting, man.
Some of that should have iframes. But this isn't really like an iframe oriented game.
Too late.
Behind you, mother!
Damn, I think I got iframes right there. I didn't get iframed for that one.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you! Look out! Right side!
Yeah, there's like no spacing.
Too late.
Use your blade! Burn them! Watch your left!
Stunned enemy, back here!
Incoming! Right side!
Damn, I was in perfect health too. Alright. Let me take a look at how I'm supposed to do this. That health thing stays there.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them!
On your right! Left side!
Behind you! Incoming!
Come on, get up!
Come on, I should have won neutral with that one. I guess I gotta press triangle more aggressively.
Too late.
Father, use the blade. Burn that. Behind you!
Let me try to corral.
Incoming!
That's that tree over there.
Behind you! Incoming!
Let me try to corral everyone.
What's your name? On your left!
At least I get iframes there. I hope. That wasn't it. Alright, so I guess the puzzle for that was use both the trees. Because when you use both trees, then the fight becomes a lot more manageable.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Kill. Winterman.
Yep, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
And you get EXP for learning how to fucking read.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that.
Well, I've gotten rather good at this shit.
Yet another grisly scene.
Left side! Incoming!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Yet another grisly scene.
Mister!
Come on. Oh, that was only 2 enemies, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Oh, no. Brother! we found our predator. Left, right.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
I'm not gonna be able to do that on time, so. You see, trying to play this game the way the game wants me to play it is kind of an L.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
You're on fire, Kratos. On fire. Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Alright, does it just constantly like reset me to
On your
my
guard,
like
brother. I think we found
X
our
weapon?
predator.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Take it off, man. You've got this.
I don't think there's a trophy for like doing things the game wants you to.
Come on, get up,
In that
brother.
sense, so I shouldn't be like worried about it.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will fire! A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point! Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Brother, get up, brother.
Let me see.
A stalker! On your guard, brother. I think we found our predator.
The horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
I felt that one, brother.
Alright. So I didn't beat her ass the way the game wanted me to beat her ass. I beat her ass my own way.
And now stalkers playing in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
We're gonna get attacked, Joe. Okay, so this guy gets some fucking materia? Yeah, this game has surprisingly like a large amount of mechanics that it throws your direction. Blades of Chaos. Right now I think it'd be wiser for me to invest in these things.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
This is just like a bunch of Quicksilver, I'm gonna be pissed.
How do you always know how to find those?
Because I'm playing a walking sim, so just go the opposite of where the game wants me to go, where you want me to go. Little motherfucker.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
How do I get to the upper fucking side now? How do I get to, like, the top?
Did something give? Over on the right?
I see there's like a little treasure here. Okay, hold on. This is what I wanted to do. See, I got all this bread, and I can already tell that the amount that I have is gonna go to like basically
Things
nothing.
collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Hey, that looks interesting. I can't break it. That should help.
Alright. So I wasn't gonna wear it down by continuously doing the same thing.
There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
That could mog people because it is
Everything I
effectively characters
Well, almost
telling a
everything.
story within a story.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Others, right? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we could never figure out exactly.
We.
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Motherfucker had his fist ready like he was about to smack the shit out of this kid.
Smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time. Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Okay, I should be destroying environments a lot more often. I am... Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I guess, like, right there. I have sex with...
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
Which one is the wrong way? Because that's where I'm trying to go. I think the other time that's what I was supposed to do. Stop moaning, motherfucker. Moaning Monday. I see that chest over there. I wonder if that's the one I got. Oh, okay, so I didn't even need to worry about that one. I already retrieved what was in there. Okay, that's good. So what I ran through, I think, was just like a mini boss. See, the thing with all of this is, the premise is weird for God of War in terms of this dude Kratos killing like an entire pantheon and then going off and just like hanging out with another pantheon. Because it's like hard polytheism as opposed to soft polytheism. Reality is that every pantheon is like an interpretation of another. Like deities aren't like Pokemon. There's like multiple like fire deities, ice deities, storm deities, and stuff of that nature. Now, for the purposes of what God of War was trying to tell with its story, it makes sense to have that thing. I mean, it's kind of like trying to create this like fall of polytheism meme. Like, why aren't these pantheons worshipped anymore? Oh, it's because Kratos wiped them out. So the original ending of God of War 3 had it so that there was going to be Norse and Egyptian Kratos, and they were all going to just be the three wise men. You know, tying it all into like how I guess the Abrahamics kind of like dominated Which I'm kind of glad they went this direction instead, because it allowed them to make more types of games, but even they were kind of sick of it, because they condensed what was supposed to be a trilogy into 2 games, because they want to work on this shit for like a whole decade. That's effectively what's happening with Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you got a whole trilogy, and at one point they thought, you know what, maybe we should turn this into a duology, but Nomura was like, no, let's not do it, let's stick to our original plan. Because we don't want to end up condensing shit. If we're gonna do this thing once, we gotta do it right. Here I can see them just going, yeah, you know what, we want games of real locales. We don't want to be working on the same shit for way too long. Probably have like a new boss dawn design for Kratos. Now they're not gonna have him go after like the Hindu pantheon or Shinto or anything of that nature, because those are pantheons that religion is still there. It's like intact. Okay, so
Brother, get up! Brother!
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
There's a shortcut this way.
I'm trying to get through the short. Hold on.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way.
That's cool and all, but I'm trying to get some of that treasure we missed out on. I do want some payback. You know me, I'm always trying to get revenge on something.
Come on, get up, brother!
Alright, I'm fucking up right now.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
I gotta get out of being controller tied and get a jump on her.
We can get home the way we came.
Because that is a narrow space. See, everything about this game makes me think, when is this tutorial section going to come to an end so I can actually play the real God of War, but that's the thing with walking sims is that it just makes you mentally feel as if you're in like a tutorial section. The only other game I think of that made me feel that way is like Twilight Princess. That's an example of a game where I see people enjoying the game for its swordplay elements, and it's like, that's cool and all, but between the long-ass dungeons and shit like that, and playing that shit on the Wii, it wasn't hitting. Not with my living room setup. These days, like, getting those games expensive as fuck. Like, back in the day, it was like, you could get that shit online, a used copy, for like a decent price. It ain't like that anymore.
What now?
Yeah, this shit is really starting to drag. Especially because I tried to get the drop on her and it was like...
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
So really, in the case of God of War, this dude, if it was actually realistic, Kratos, he would just be like the last deity, period. But that wouldn't really make for much of an interesting like meta series. You can like keep going forever with. Whereas this one is like, okay, you got this and then you got maybe Egypt, the Mayan pantheon. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Managed to get my revenge. It was really just about being able to execute on that I had to pull off. If I didn't get that first hit in with the mashing triangle, like flame amped attack, just wasn't gonna happen, boo. Got a little bit of bread because of that shit. Look at this dude, he fucking acting like a fiend. Daddy, where's the coke? We got you. I think the issue with these walking sim games is that they also like operate as if they think we love that shit. That's gonna turn around when we start getting the insecure walking sim games that just try to act like they're not walking sims. Cause right now they're basically like leaning into it. Like yeah, the intro to this where it was just this long shot of Kratos like staring at a fireplace, and then this barely interactable snowboarding mini game with like some QTEs and shit. It was rough, man. Like I know what they were trying to go for with that shit, but it was like damn. You kind of set it up so that was like.
It's kind of cracked there.
My ass was not gonna like that shit.
There's a shortcut this way.
Alright, where is little man at? Cause I took my eyes off of him for a second. It's too bad, like, remember when I used to do stuff like analysis on Xenoblade, and now I don't do that shit. Not Xenoblade, Shin Megami Tensei. If I was into Xenoblade, I'd probably be doing the same shit. Cause now I ain't got shit to say about that joint anymore. Xenoblade has effectively become the headcanon. What happened in the Xenogears universe on Earth when all this shit was happening in space. Alright, let's see. So there's that.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
I mean, we've already like busted through this shit, but shit was messing with my old CD, that's all. Like, at least, like, Xenoblade, you know, what it deals with, it's not as disappointing as Shin Megami Tensei 5, but Xenoblade was, like, really just not that thing for the most part. There was some potential with Xenoblade 2 to kind of re-tap into the whole divinity concept. At least an Edenic. concept, but it ain't happening, boo, not anymore. Those days are fucking like over and shit like that. Saga was kind of peak in that regard. Gears towards the end was really like pushing it. But that's it, man. Those days are done. The dead body is.
Left side! Left side! Oh, that looks like it hurt! Live all day! This is a fine mess.
Alright. I mean, he's a big dude, so it makes sense that he doesn't get like hit stun.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
And I rolled into it.
Brother! Get up, brother!
Yeah, I saw that coming. I was just committed to doing what I was gonna do. See, I always lean into it. Hold on.
Behind you!
I'm a toxic ass dude, man. Toxic, man.
Behind you!
Phew. Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Thing is, Atreus is like, he a little guy, but he's not that little. What is he supposed to be, like 14 or some shit?
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
This guy's supposed to be
Well,
zesty.
if you'll follow me. Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Well, let me cops the treasure. The thing is, like, I don't think Xenoblade has anything that ever comes close to, like, Udu or the wave existence or those interesting concepts, Deus. Like, I've seen theorists try to, like, make the connection, but that ain't a
What are we
thing.
doing out this way again? Sindri's waiting at the gateway back home. Remember? Svartalfheim?
Motherfucker, I'm trying to collect as much treasure as I can, so I'm not doing this shit off screen. Which I don't realize is that if it wasn't for this, I'd be playing fucking
Brother, I think we both
Tactics
know it's not
Ogre.
safe here. Hate to say it, but we should talk to Sindri.
well, I can't like forge here, or when's that mechanic gonna come through?
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
There's gotta be some hidden treasure chests around here. Oh no, he's walking harder. The game, when the walking sim literally starts forcing you to walk, that's like, yo, they don't want you to escape their clutches. And I can't draw out my weapon. I see how it is. Broken shield. so I can like level it up. I can always count on like the going to the menu to take away some of the viewers. Well, I was fucking around, so let me not, you know, throw too much shade. Oh, okay. We need that OD. We need that shit like crazy, man, because words everything be, not having that skill is a deficiency. Elevating. Use 0 to 30 times. So I just don't use this shit. So that's supposed to be like, that doesn't even sound like a melee attack. Okay, because I am like throwing something, but I guess it's like a point blank throw. It's funny how there's like a menu for weapons and a menu for armor.
Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
And why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is he anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. It looks like that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you daft prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey,
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down.
I like how everybody's acknowledging the fact that Atreus is an ugly ass motherfucker, but the fact that he's probably face capped to like some IRL actor who's better looking than the kid is kind of sad. All of these faces are effectively modeled off for a real person in these AAA games, and that person might actually be better looking than the character in the game.
From now on, if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay, cool. Craft and upgrade menu.
only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
All right.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds. Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some props.
Frozen Flames. What is this, fucking Chrono Cross? So I'm probably gonna want to mess with this good amount of time. So I'm just passively stronger with this going on, or I guess not. Okay, let's see. So I assume I'm just gonna get these weapons in general. What about Atreus? Is Atreus like...
Found some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without?
I'm gonna go look around, check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
Thank you.
What'll it be?
This place is great, Sindri. You built it all yourself?
Okay, let's see. Fortified.
Hey! Where's the armor I made you?
I used it.
I busted my shapely hunkers, forging every manner of breastplate and pauldron in all of creation. And yet now you stand before me, two-step from butt-ass naked. Maybe this go-round use it a little more carefully.
I will not.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Need something special? get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
I guess the different equipments and the ways you can upgrade them, that's all so you can have your own
Come
build.
see.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
The realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Durlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Durlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your bean, don't you? I suppose you think Durlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, bruh?
No, never mind.
But yeah, that's
It ain't
true.
old Brock's place to cast asparagations on my relations. This smudge sponger not
Is that fruit cut in half already? Like,
fine. Go darken Durlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talks funny, too.
Yeah. Sounds totally different. I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Durlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
alright, let me check some shit out. My trophy list. So I have 4 out of 36. They hide a lot of trophies in this shit. So collect all of the books, artifacts, equipment, enchantment. I got a pretty rare one, fully upgrade 1 armor set. I did miss when you would get like a screen, you would see the screenshot with it, but... So what was the thing I got fully upgraded? I think it was the wrist armor, because that was what I got the trophy for. Fully upgrade though, that's the thing. How did I get something? Because I bought something for what's his face, Atreus. Aside from that, it's like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to get him like a better bow and arrow. I'm gonna have him with me. Armor, skills, map goals. Spartan Rage, Fury. So if I could just ball out, I could probably upgrade that, which will do me good. Enchantment, that's the thing. Fuck. I do want to get that enchantment trophy, but I guess I'll worry about that later. I didn't really pay too much attention to some of that shit.
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Yeah, they're big as shit. Probably can't take them on.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh, Cindy, you starting bastard!
Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
Oh!
That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming!
Grassful got eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Case you takes a joke, you old goat.
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Do you feel that?
What's that like?
Anything. Everything. It's warm.
Yeah, I guess we're out of the brickening. Little man is feeling good about that shit.
We can probably use the boat. If I can just get it free.
A healing item somewhere around just spells trouble.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Line it up.
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready.
I just gotta check if there's any treasures around here. But yeah, Jackson was right about this game trying to be Uncharted. I make the Last of Us analogy because Last of Us is like a little more popular at this point.
Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
This dude is a stepdad. He knows better than to ask. I mean, my stepdad kind of had issues with that, and look where it got him. A former stepfather.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Okay, a little bit of Crash Bandicoot over there. I'm feeling that. Just a dash of fresh. That's all I need. You just need that, like, ching 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 sound effect. So this is just for treasure.
Did you see that over there?
Yeah, I saw some shit. This is the most fun I've had with this game, just like busting up barrels and shit like that. I guess maybe the boss fights as well, and finally be able to do an RPG thing.
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in a second.
You think using it would work?
What if you used your axe on it?
Okay, well, how about if I throw it? Oh, okay. There you go. Runic magic. I'm sure they have like some kind of consolation prize in the meantime, like
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Yikes! Stay here! Behind you!
come on, I was trying to jump out the way. Alright. I was trying to do a little parry mechanic that the game was trying to bring up to me, but they just have like a delay to their attack. It's like dealing with a heavy.
Watch out! Left side!
Let me corral all of them.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Watch your right!
Left side!
Oh, come on. That should have been like mine for the taking.
Left side, brother! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Yeah, I didn't really iframe that shit.
Left side!
Let's corral all of you guys.
You okay? Behind you, mother!
Come on, get up, brother!
You just get sniped a lot of times because everything's so up your ass in this game. No, at lower difficulties, I don't think it's that big of a deal because you probably melt enemies.
You okay?
Behind you, brother! On your left!
On your left! Behind you, mother!
I'm fucked now. Fuck, I need to...
Left side!
That wasn't it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother? Come on, get up, brother!
See, the way he does that, so I can't, like... Keeping him suspended in the air is, like, the best thing. You see, you'll dodge shit, but then you'll get caught by, like, a wall behind you. And since you got iframes, you just get hit and you die. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to... Good one. Okay.
Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Watch out! Behind you! Incoming!
Come on, I was tapping L1, man. If I was targeting someone else, I guess this game's being a little stiff with it. Well, I guess it's just the fact that there's so much input lag because of also the L1 button. I'll run your fave real quick. They do that shit on purpose. Yeah, that one was just a complete bust. I'm gonna put my fucking shield. How the fuck did I do that shit? I must have tapped like up or down or whatever, but I was trying to get that shit right the fuck back. Okay, so let's see here. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Left side! Take it off, man! You've got this!
Come on. See, I was tapping on one, but
Come on, Gregor! Off your back! Watch your left!
damn, I got hit stunned, so I couldn't even use the block.
Behind you! Look out!
There's like 4 of them motherfuckers, so I want to be able to do this without using the rage mode, but it ain't happening, bro. Unless I find like something.
You okay?
Brother, no! Behind you, brother!
Yo, somebody fucking draw aggro. Damn, I couldn't even take advantage of that shit. Or that one. That should have been fucking free. Let me see what I'm doing wrong with these blocks, though, cause whereas I'm fucking up with them blocks somehow.
I felt that one, brother. Nicely done.
Wait, you mean I did a death blow and it didn't cause instant death? Man, that's fucking whack. It just took out half his health bar. I'm not really feeling that. Okay, so
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
okay, keep that man corralled. Come on.
Get up, brother.
Oh man, let's see. Okay, so let me corral these guys up.
Left side.
Let's see, at least that gives me like some iframes.
That looks like it hurt.
Find you! Incoming!
Come on, walk off. Walk off.
Brother, get up!
How do I fucking... it's because I was tapping R1, man. I'm stuck thinking of different action games. At least that's what I think. Let me try to walk off right now. Okay. Nah, it's just really a bad mechanic. I just realized that.
Find you! Watch out!
Behind!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
This shit is whack.
They're stunned! Yikes! They hit hard!
Do not worry about me.
Aye, give him what for!
Really now.
Find you! Look out!
I blew my fucking chances right there. Let me...
Watch your right!
I got stunned so I couldn't like sidestep, but that was like... That was the closest I've gotten with this one. Okay, so... Heavy runic attack. So this runic is like that. I gotta come up with some shit.
Behind you! Watch out!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Watch out!
Like, lock off. The movements are like locked to something, man. Oh, come on, I was tapping on that shit, man. One of them frames needed to count. Let's see. Yeah, like no fucking range, man. Come on, hop out.
Oh, I felt that one, brother. Come on, Kratos, off your back. Behind you, incoming.
So that's the first wave. Okay, corral whoever is like going to like focus me, cause
Good show.
okay, good, he's corralling.
Shake it off, man. You've got this.
Oh hell no! What the? Alright. Phew. That shit was fucking garbage.
Left flank.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Oh, this is up.
Man, my last thing was going so well. Okay, I gotta remember that's where that is. Come on. Don't. No, no.
Watch out! Let's go!
Behind you! Look out! Got that one, brother.
Focus.
Behind you! Look out!
Come on. Just trying to get that health, which I evidently really needed.
Behind you!
Nice! Hit it hard!
Brother! Get up, brother!
I was reaching for that L1. But yeah, I'm starting to realize that I need to save up that joint. I can't really use it all at once, especially in the first one. Yo, get down. What the fuck, man? I'm about to get back to my door guy.
Behind you! Incoming!
Brother! Get up! Brother!
That's the thing, I was trying to like hop to that other port. Yeah, this is turning out wiggity wackio. Alright, let's see. If I can get past the first...
Behind you! Incoming!
Yo,
Behind you, brother!
fuck! Hit the guy I want you to hit, man. Stop being so damn... Come on.
Behind
Out the way.
Watch your head!
Last one!
it took being a little more judicious with my thing and even having the courage to just try that first wave without having to use that rage amp. We were able to get it done. I need to be able to do the hardest one without the rage amp and then just handle the rest.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Winter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Winter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Yeah, if the enemy started to respawn here, I'd just like start shooting. You know the 40 meme? What's that all supposed to do? I guess...
Think we can fit under that bridge?
Not necessarily what I was looking for, but so glad I managed to cop no officer. So I assume there's treasure in one of these. Probably the near side. I see some shit.
Right side, brother!
I didn't win neutral.
Behind you, watch out! Brother, no!
I got hit stun. That's the thing though, you will get stun locked to death in this game. Like, this isn't really a character action game, this is like...
Behind you! Look out! Behind you, father!
Oh, get up, brother!
Did I kill all of them or something?
Father, up there.
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you!
Brother, get up, brother!
Yeah, the way they're a little too spongy with attacks, it means I gotta do like 5 combos while dudes are sniping me.
Whoa! That looked like it hurt!
Behind you, watch out!
Come on, there's nothing I could have done about that. With the camera and hand positioning. I'm probably gonna have to remap my controls.
Behind you, father!
There you go.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming!
Brother, get up, brother. Left flank.
Behind you! Look out!
Look, I was trying to get these guys into the water.
Come on, Kratos. Off your
I got like position trapped right there.
Behind you, watch out.
Target down!
Behind you, brother.
Is there like a place I can jump to? No.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
That was a perfect opportunity for me. Come on. Corral.
Behind!
Brother, get up. Brother.
Only like the last hit seems to do like consistent hits on or like heavy attacks. I could understand for like the big dudes because they were like, you know, big cats, but why didn't you drop the fucking shield when I let go?
Watch your right!
Brother, no.
Behind you, father! Behind!
Left side.
Behind!
Alright, that like flashed to red actually made it so I couldn't see. So let me...
Right side!
Alright, so that's probably what happened. I probably got like double kill last time.
They capped those geysers?
That's why I was able to like not to repeat that and actually get the treasures.
I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
That's cool and all, but let's get some treasure. these scraps. The thing is, you need a lot more crowd control ability because at higher difficulty settings, with the lack of hit stun and the amount of hits that you need to like put out an enemy, in conjunction with how many of them there are, and Atreus' limited ability to draw heat from you, draw aggro, enmity, and stuff like that, it's not happening. Oh, what's that shit hanging? Okay, so improve your magic stat.
Okay, we froze one of those guys. Is there another one somewhere?
There's that one. Hold on. How come I can't jump there anymore?
Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger? When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it.
Okay, I see. That's the puzzle. Good thing the game is dimwit proof for me. So let's go check out some of the past geysers. First. Here. Where my bro at, man? Guys are up there. Is there anything interesting around here? Stretching my neck like a fucking fiend. I am feeling that. Okay, let's see. Skills. Atreus. Atreus has like 100 EXP, man. That's fucking whack.
Oh wait, so oh, I see. Hold on, let me check the door.
Maybe there's a vantage point. We can get a better look. Yeah, the wheels moving and the gate coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
Do you really think Odin would honor his end of the deal? That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
brother, look! That strange bugger popped back out of the ground again.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it. Let's see what it dropped. Hey, Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look, there's a chain we can pull up there. It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
I felt that one, brother!
Behind! Think you can uncover that geyser from here? There's still the other chain to pull, but how are we gonna get to it? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Is there any other way I can...
Block's coming down. I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Is there something else we can hit? I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Let me see... Don't start dying.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Rope. What is this guy talking about?
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Rope. All I'm seeing is chains.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
How come sometimes I can jump through and sometimes I can't? I guess it's because it like gets affixed to a certain place.
Try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Try hitting the rope holding the block. Well, first off, what's the block and what's the rope?
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Jesus.
Oh, okay. Well,
still don't see how we can get up to that chain. I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Nista!
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Nista!
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain. Nista! Still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Getting the rope hold.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
This doesn't do anything anymore.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
That's the target destination. Okay, what about this?
Lista.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Can't
Maybe
land on
you could
top.
try hitting the rope holding the block.
Is that elevator thing? Okay.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Lista.
I think that's what I should have been doing in a lot of these fights, which is like
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
wait, what was that? Oh, it's just like a little bit of sunlight. I was thinking that was like a hint for something. Hitting the rope, holding the block. I think I shouldn't go by what he's saying because it's worded in a way that'll confuse the shit out of me. Is there a way to shift to like first person? Hitting the rope, holding the block.
Misa!
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Okay, so you can't collect the fishes.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
A rope holding the block. What is the block? Let me see. Still know how to get up to that chain, and maybe you should try hitting it.
thought that was a glyph on a tree for a second. Oh, I see a rope. I see a rope right there. I wonder if I can jump on that joint.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Still don't see how we can get up to that chain. These are only ropes I see consistently. Oh, TV's about to reset.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I don't get that quote anymore from Atreus about not knowing how to get up to that chain.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to
shit.
that chain.
You got the mule kick.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
So it's something I gotta get up to.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Trying pulling out the block. This is the block. Is that the rope right there? I'm just doing random shit. Try hitting the rope. Is that rope over there? What's it connected to? Kind of just loops, and there's that.
Nisa!
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
How come I only get that quote?
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Did you ever say it when I'm here,
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
So he says it when I'm here. The rope holding the block. Where can I find a rope?
could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Oh, that's how I was able to make contact.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
This makes this stronger, and that's moving the wheel.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
Misa! I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
You and me. So let's see. Wait, hold on.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
What if it's changed? I've been thinking within the box lately. Maybe it's a funny way to think outside it.
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
So this one has thing completely down. I was able to get that knocked though. I'm about to dig through my notes, see how I knocked that shit down.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Okay, so it's just a cosmetic effect. Very useful if I could just...
Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block. Maybe you could try hitting the rope holding the block.
I still don't see how we can get up to that chain.
Holding the block. Where's the block? There's a chain there.
Can you see anything from that block?
All I really see is I need to jump.
What about freezing the geyser under the wheel? Maybe?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right.
This guy sounds like a coomer for war, Atreus. Yeah, I'm only doing this for the stories. I'm only reading Playboy for the articles. I'm only watching the hentai for the plot. I'm only watching Catalina Productions for
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be
the
unpredictable.
memes, not the D.
If
But
the
anyway, let me head
geysers
up out of
and
here.
smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
I was planning on like
Hey,
landing in one of them
dwarves!
joints. I
Oh,
guess I can't do that.
they're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us, though.
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Alright. So I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. It's been your boy Mr. 107. Probably shouldn't have taken me so long, but fuck it though. I'll be streaming in the Overmorrow Thursday. Thank you guys for watching. And suck my dick. Boy.